Hello, everybody, and welcome, welcome. We will be with you in a few. Hello, everybody, and welcome, welcome. We will be with you in a few. Can you hear me now? That should last. Oh, geez. Okay. Book, did you find it?
Nope. I think it's over there. Okay, guys. Energy of the day. Awakened awareness. Do you want me to read it?
Oh, I gotta see what's going on with Courtney. That's my girl there.
Hello, Elaine.
Okay. Courtney, fess up. What happened? You did what?
Okay.
Is it the kids? Oh, please tell me it's the kids. Where is she? Where is she? Is she on Facebook?
Courtney, fess up. What happened? You want to turn your
Yeah.
off?
Can you hear me now? Are we having fun? All right, I better do this. Okay, I can hear me. Dawn,
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. And I can hear me because I'm loud.
Can you guys hear me now? Okay. Thank you, Kay. All right. I'm going to go back and do this again. Okay? You guys heard the beginning. Beyond the veil, clearing distortion and illusion, awareness of what's running us subconsciously, communing with our God force, energetic sovereignty, growth outside your comfort zone, and the collective awakening. Okay. We can become more ensnared in the matrix when we are lost in what is running us internally. Running away and or distracting ourselves may offer short-term relief or band-aid our subtle but deep suffering. Society is coated with a layer of conformity. The idea of that's just the way things are done roadblocks questions when things may be out of alignment. But as we step free and awaken, we gain a more holistic approach to consciousness and come to know ourselves more deeply. We can then take things into our own hands and make changes in the world, thus regaining energy, choice, and abundance that is rightfully ours. As we wriggle into the revelations of freedom, we can't help but awaken those around us.
Amen.
Okay. The divinatory meaning. This card is a reminder to wake up. There are many levels and stages of awakening. There is no on-off switch. We keep learning and putting yourself into situations where you can grow. Sometimes we do go back to sleep, so stay aligned with your inner guidance and find ways to remember to wake up. Do what you love to keep your vibe high. This is not about instant pleasure, but the joy that is substantial and sustainable. Eat healthily, keep your body active, and have life goals, but with enough space to hear the answers to your prayers. When your energy systems become blocked or need a cleanse, we can become drowsy on our to our vital nature. Energy clearing can help you recenter. Shadow work may also be needed if certain things are running your mind in a disempowering and distorting way. Find your unique way to connect to the divine inside you, not as an external seeking, but as a receptive, allowing. Be inspired to see the question at hand with a different perspective. Look between the lines for a deeper interpretation.
Okay, so did you see any requests?
Let's see. We got Yida wants a general. Kay wants
Okay, I gave you one earlier, so she only needs one from you. Okay?
Kay wants one.
Okay.
She
wants a general?
She said, "What messages do my original ancestors have for me? Thank you."
That would be a good for your origins.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking on. I think I saw Gina in here somewhere.
Hello, Stephanie. And I can't go back in the comments on Facebook. Gina says she needs some shadow work for sure. That shit is not for the weak, Gina.
I think I don't think it's that bad, though. I mean, if you look at it with a clear head, instead of looking at it as a personal failure, you might get farther. Because as long as we're seeing it as a personal failure, we are not healing that pain. As long as we are not facing it, we are not healing it. As long as we are not healing it, we're bringing it to the table wherever we go.
Okay, and Joyful
Hi.
wants to know if her Aunt Myrna has anything to say to her. She didn't get to tell her goodbye.
Aw. And that was
Joyful.
Hi, Sonia. I got you down, sweetie. I'll call your name and then you can ask your question, okay? Good morning, Stephanie from the UK. Hello, everybody. I am so happy to see you guys. A lot going on in the world today, huh?
Hida, are you a confused hot mess right now?
Let's say she's probably got a lot going on. All right, Gina, honey, I got you.
Alice?
Yeah.
This might be a very short.
What?
Your
Uh-oh.
battery is running low.
No, it's not going to be short. Hang on.
Okay. So, you're coming out of your headspace with an upside down King of Pentacles. You have an upside down Ace of Wands, so this stole your creativity, and it was mostly sexual.
Ooh.
There is the Two of Cups, a King of Wands that's right side up, and the Fool. So there is growth here. There is working on your connection with spirit. There's a new beginning. There's the possibility of this King of Wands coming in and it being a new journey with this King of Wands. Then we have the Sun, the Devil, and the High Priestess.
Woo. That devil.
Pick up a little bit more what, Joyful?
That devil right there is in between a spot, a rock and a hard place. It looks like kind of.
Right. Yeah. So basically, what I'm getting is that you're going to be dealing with yourself a little bit more. You're going to start recognizing your own patterns and start making changes in them. And the High Priestess is here, so that is divine guidance. I think you're right where you're supposed to be at this point in time, and you are in the process of learning more about yourself than you ever did before.
Do you think maybe that she's seeing some wisdom of some of the dark energy that might have been present?
Oh, you mean up here in this upside down Eight of Swords that
Yes,
she's
I am.
getting out of her head? Yeah, we We said that. Yep.
Kicking that devil's ass. You go, sister.
Yep.
All right. Kay, you're up, baby. Are you here? Miss Kay?
Hello, nature.
Hello, hello.
You're welcome, Yuta. Kay is here.
There's Tiffany. Who is that? Nature 1111. Okay, wait. Kay is here. All right. Who else we got up there? Nicole, hello. So we got nature. Where's, okay, I got Sonia.
Yes, nature. We'll put you on the list.
You guys, if you, like, we try and give as full a reading as we can for everybody, but if you don't get your questions asked, we have created a page on Facebook called Co-Creation Station. And you're welcome to go and make posts in Co-Creation Station with your questions, and Donna and I will get to them as we can. We also ask that anybody here that has talents that would like to also, like, cooperate and participate, would like to practice. We also ask that, you know, we work as a community together to work on our skills, work on supporting each other, because we all have skills, we all have talents, we all have gifts. It's my dream to help you all realize your talents and gifts so you won't have to rely on us, or you won't be pulling that money out for something that you have within yourself. So working together in the group, all of us, like, connecting through the heart space, it also helps us heal. So we're trying to build a really fun, strong community. And anybody is welcome. Okay, we got nature, we got Nicole, Tiffany. Did Tiffany ask for a reading?
No. She said tomorrow is my birthday. I'm so excited. Feeling good.
And that is?
That was Tiffany.
Oh, awesome. Happy birthday, Tiffany. But we invite you all to come and participate. I'm trying to get up the tarot cards if you want to learn about the meanings of the tarot cards. Me and Don are kind of, because everybody has their own kind of feeling on them and why. So if you guys do listen to tarot readers, I don't know, have you noticed some of them kind of soft soaping? I mean, I've seen some real fuckery comes out in cards and people trying to make it seem really nice.
Hello, Sherry. We're doing good.
I'm not going to do that, guys. If there's fuckery present, I'm going to let you know. Hey, Dawn, so I don't have to step over wires, could you hand me that deck over there when you get a second? I don't want to interrupt you. I want to use Norm's new deck, and I left it over there like a dumbass. Thank you.
Sherry would like to be added.
I got you, Sherry. All right. Let's see how everybody's feeling this week, because I don't know about you guys, but these waves, I'll tell you what. Ooh-wee. I will tell you this, though. Anybody in your energy right now that you feel like is bringing you down, we need to kind of protect ourselves from, when you say, in some way, because there's a lot going on out there, and I would have to say that the dark side is ramping up, man. And everybody's feeling it because everybody's going through something. So hang in there, my lovelies. It will clear. And I will say this, though, karma is moving. So if you guys are working under any of the low vibrations, lying, stealing, conniving, manipulating, lust, greed, I would try and clear that right now. Yes, yes, because it's coming back really quick. All right, Kay, what you got, Mama?
Okay. My nose itches.
Well,
All right.
honey, if the dark has found you, you turn on your heart light and you protect it, and yeah, you fight like hell. That's the time we're coming in. We're not sitting down and shutting up anymore. Okay, that's what they want. So we are coming into the time where we're coming together and we are standing together against our people falling, our people being drugged down and harmed. And I don't care whether it's on a large worldwide scale with governments and that kind of thing, or if it's with a person sitting right beside you. We need to start cutting that energy. And they ain't gonna like it. And sometimes we ain't gotta be. Don't be nice about it. You don't owe those energies anything. Okay. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. It looks like you've got a lot going on.
I got you, Brandon.
Something that put you in a situation where you didn't feel like you had any choices or no good choices has been seen by the divine, and you're now kind of in a period of rest. You've been doing a lot of hard work, and this isn't just at a job. This is like spiritual, emotional work.
I think it's an all around package.
Yeah. It looks like you've been calling your power back to you. This, however, is the one card that sticks out to me the most. And this is the upside down star. And this would be where your ancestors are coming in and saying, you have spiritual gifts. Why are you not using them? Although I can see it right here, why you're not trusting yourself. We've got brokenheartedness. We've got pulling your energy back to you. This upside down Queen of Wands may have been the one who was denying you things that you needed. Joyful, the speaker's right here, where my hand is. I've got a feeling that the truth is going to start coming out. You've got this right side up, King of Swords. And this person, they stand in their truth and they don't waver. Okay? Poor baby. Yeah, she's been through quite a bit.
Uh-huh. Big old heart, ma'am. That's good news right there. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, she's got good stuff coming.
Yeah.
With the justice being here, that things are definitely going to start
Good.
moving a little bit better.
Yeah, there's some money issues here. Stability, I guess. Can't say money, it's pentacles, but it's something of value. Whoa. Okay, it just shit out like, oh, here we go again. Brandon, Gina, Brandon. Okay. Brandon is actually Rosie. This is at for K. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm not getting anything else coming out.
Okay, okay. Let me take a stab at it. You're feeling quite unstable right now. Reason being, looks like a hornswoggled. It looks like somebody came in and looking really good, sounding really good, offering a really good offer, ended up with the Three of Swords. Kind of pulled you off your stability. Now, with this Pentacles here, it looks like the idea of this has to do with something that might or was supposed to be profitable. And, you know, maybe a little hanky-panky on the side. You know, I don't know. But something happened here because you were going full force into something with his Knight of Wands. And you're ready to go party. You know, let's go. Let's do this. Let's rock and roll. We got the World here and then the Star. Huh. It looks like a great promise. So, whatever it is you were going to do, I almost feel like it has something to do with either healing or messages about with the Star. I want to say healing. This is something in the public eye, especially with the King of Pentacles and the King of Wands here. And if somebody isn't in the public eye, I think they need to be. But it turned out to be a big burden. But we came to an end of that cycle. And then we went into another cycle after we moved out of this to where you got the message of your value. And now you're kind of feeling it. And you're learning. You're learning this balance of who to give to and who to hold back from. The Four of Pentacles is very telling, which is the next major card. That to me is usually a Burgermeister card, something about being greedy, not giving enough. But in this case, with what I'm seeing here, I think you gave way too much, and we are learning to pull back that energy and give it to the right people and start building with the right people. I feel like you are going through, with this Empress, you went through a change.
Alexis.
You went through a change. And now you are ready to let go of what did not serve you, the old ideas, the old ways, the old thoughts about value in these pentacles. I think we're learning not to focus on it as a means, but more as a tool. An energy. I think we're getting the understanding that whether it's money, whether it's, I don't care what, love, you know, it's a flow. Now, if you're in for a flow and you get somebody that's a Four of Pentacles that's a blocker, and we try to keep flowing with that Four of Pentacles, we end up having that blowback. And I think that's what's happened back here, is you kept trying. It just wasn't working because somebody was full of crap, whatever this was. And it made you see, wait a minute, I deserve better than that. I worked my ass off. I like did what I needed to do to make it work, and I was in it to win it, but everybody else was kind of watching me do everything to make this happen. With these two kings here. Somebody, this person had the burden. Okay, am I back? Anyway, this person had the burden. And I'm seeing this all shift. I'm seeing this Ace of Pentacles, this upside down. You're getting new ideas, new thoughts, new, passionate, creative ideas. And then I have the Queen of Wands. Standing in the Queen of Wands power, she's magical. She doesn't really have to try. She's beautiful. She's not overstated. She doesn't have to be. She's fire, for fuck's sake. Those malls are coming. You're standing in your power. And then I got the Chariot. That's what's moving you forward. So you have good things coming. I just want to look. Spirit wants you to take some time with it. Do some meditation, strengthen whatever doubts you feel like you may have. Because now's the time when we really need to stand in our power with this Four of Swords and the King of Swords. Okay, the King of Swords is the general. He's the official. He's the guy that's like, okay, you stay, you go. Oh, you don't want to go? Off with your head. That's this guy. He don't play. And I think now is the time when we really need to know that spirit inside us and we really need to stand up for it. And as soon as we do that, what happens? Ooh, the Fool. We have faith. Once we get that faith, we end the cycles of pain. And guess what? Two of Cups. We find ourselves. Okay, everybody wants to say this is a man, this is a woman, this is the other half. To me, this is you understanding you. This is you in spirit. And that's what's happening here. And good luck to a motherfucker that tries to stop somebody that has spirit on their 6. Because once you make that connection, do you know how precious you are to spirit itself? Do you even understand how important you are in the grand scheme of things? Because if not, I am here to inform you. That's why spirit ain't playing. It is key most important to bring that energy here right now. All right, Kay.
Yes, Alexis, there is a list. You are now on it. There are several people ahead of you.
We got Gina.
Stick around. We will call your name. We'll give you a few minutes to come front and center and let us know that you're here, and then we will give you a reading.
Alexis, you're looking about maybe an hour before we get there. You've got a few people ahead of you, depending on how they roll. But anything we don't answer here, you guys go to Facebook, Co-Creation Station Group, post your questions there. And Dawn and I will get to them. Other people in the group who was practicing their gifts may also comment and connect. We are trying to build a community of people who are interested in understanding that they have their own gifts, they have their own powers, they have their own abilities. And when you stand strong in spirit, they start coming out. And that's kind of what we're here to do. Wouldn't you say, Dawn? Make it to where y'all don't need us?
I've said since we started this channel, if you guys are coming here, you're coming for confirmation of something that you already
know. Yep. And so we invite you to connect. Gina? Brandon is actually Rosie. Gina. I bet she had to pee. You want to bet? Yeah, we usually don't leave or lose her that quickly. Let me double check here. Do you ever have to go in and out of Facebook chat? Really? Gina, my dear, are you here? I don't see. I see 4 people on Facebook. Hi, Sonia.
She said, "Hey, I'm back. Can you read for me now, please?"
We're waiting on Gina right now. I'm not seeing her, and then we got Joyful, and then it's you. Ooh, shit. All right, Gina, we're going to have to put you on hold. We got to roll, baby. Sonia, are you in the house? Or Joyful, sorry. Joyful, are you in the house? Hello, hello.
Yep. Oh, okay, cool. Yep, Joyful's here.
You got her? Where's she at?
YouTube.
Okay. I am using a new deck of cards I absolutely love from our friend Norm. He brought me one, and he brought Dawn a deck. And hers is the Monsoon deck. And mine is the One World deck, which is really colorful. I mean, most of them. The ones that are like the painful cards tend to have a shadow in them. They tend to be like not a vibrant background. So thank you, Norm. These are awesome. I love the size too. Somebody's feeling uninspired. Out in the cold and uninspired. Ah.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Somebody's not wanting change. Wow.
Yeah.
How you been, Joyful? Yeah. It's like a little dumpy here, but in one way, I can't really say. I mean, I don't feel anything really bad. It just feels very stagnant.
I don't know. I think it's a little boring.
Well, I think it's a little fuckery, but I don't think it's like somebody's wanting to come out of the cold with some kind of idea that they've had for happiness.
Yeah.
And it seems like their thoughts are changing on what they may need to get rid of and what they may need to call into them. I feel like something's going to be revealed about something that she's been working with.
Yeah.
Definitely. With the high priestess upside down, she's going to know
Let's
there's some kind of secret coming out.
hold on. Let's go ahead and add the upside down temperance angel.
Oh, shit. There's,
Let hold on. Let's go ahead and add the upside down magician. Okay. Let's go ahead and add the justice card to that right in the middle.
oh, damn.
Okay. Then we've got these little cards. We've got the upside down nine of pentacles. Something's been costing you a lot of money.
Yes.
Um, then we've got the upside down three of wands. That's
Me too.
kind of feeling despair. Okay. Then we've got the upside down two of pentacles. That's somebody who can't find the balance and doesn't want to have to make a choice.
Somebody knocked off their square.
Then we got the upside down five of cups. That's a good one because that's somebody who's deciding that they don't have to live in regrets anymore. Then we've got the strength card. Then we've got the death card, which typically is a death and rebirth. That's somebody who has overcome something that has been holding them back.
Their own mind.
And then we have the upside down king of cups. So I would say that that is pertaining to love and relationships.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's been a whole lot of fuckery going on over here in not so many words. However,
Okay, you're up. I probably have to charge it.
oh, okay. Can you guys hear us okay?
Yeah.
All right. So,
All right.
I
I
don't- go ahead.
I just like to say that you're coming out of a period of dealing with whatever this is. Um, Somebody's been afraid to change, but it looks to me like this is kind of a with the Nine of Pentacles being upside down. Not only is there a loss of money, but it's like almost somebody wanting to separate themselves from an issue, which I think is a good idea. And I think she knows exactly what she needs to do because with Judgment and the Hierophant and the Five of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups here, Yeah, this Knight of Cups, somebody needs an apology, it looks like, but with the Judgment and the Hierophant and the Ten of Swords.
Do you see her Aunt Myrna coming through? Because her Aunt Myrna did not come through in my cards. Because that was her question tonight.
I don't know. Did your Aunt Myrna have a pretty hard life? But somebody is at the end of this cycle. Death upside down. Let's see. Maybe. Maybe. Looking at this as Aunt Myrna, I mean, as a message from heaven, this is a reminder that even though you feel like, I don't know, it feels like with this death upside down in this case, it feels like she's almost like one of your guardian freaking angels. Especially with that temperance coming out here. You may not realize it, but there's times it looks like when you maybe aren't in the best frame of mind and suddenly you feel better or something happens where it's just kind of like and then from a relaxed state you see things clearer. That is Aunt Myrna clearing up confusion. But even though she's there and you know she's there, I don't feel like you're believing or wanting to believe that it's her or you're doubting the message with this Page of Cups upside down. Six of Pentacles, Nine of Wands, Four of Swords, the Hangman, the Moon, Ten of Pentacles. Aunt Myrna would like to see you taking a little more time meditating and getting a little bit of a different perspective when it comes to, believe it or not, the unseen. I feel like you've been avoiding something spiritually. Carrying around a wound. But there, oh, wait a minute. Oh. She wants you to get a different perspective on you not being there, my dear. With this, the Moon and the Ten of Pentacles, she wants you to be happy. She wants you to understand that it's not like she's gone anywhere to her. So she's heard you. She's heard you when you connected, when you talked. She's heard you. She doesn't want you to feel that pain. I feel like she's seen struggles lately and she's been there. She's been that angel on your shoulder. But the Ten of Pentacles, that's the last card out. And this is about happiness. There's a reason that you don't know. But Aunt Myrna is happy. She's healthy. Do not feel bad because she is right there. And she is celebrating your triumphs with you. And she is feeling this, baby. She's feeling this, so. Do you light candles for her? I feel like that you do something to connect to her. Or try to connect to her. Not knowing you're already connected. Or not feeling that connection. That could be the upside down Ace of Wands here.
Miley, I put you on the list. There are 9 people ahead of you.
But you are not on the outside looking in with Aunt Myrna. She is right there. I wonder. Because I'm seeing change in weird places again. So you might find change in weird places at times. All right, who we got?
After Joyful is Sonia.
Sonia, are you here? She should be.
Sonia.
There she is. Yes. Did she have a question?
I don't know. She's on Facebook, and every time I switch back over to YouTube, I don't get 3/4 of the messages on Facebook.
Sonia, yes. Oh, Brandon. How many people are ahead of Brandon? Rosie.
Sonia, Gina, Nature, Nicole, Sherry, Brandon.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep, I think I responded, yes, you're 6 people out.
Oh. Why is it up there?
Because I responded in the chat instead of on the video.
Right, but your comment, it confused me. Because it's above his question.
Well,
That's kind of weird.
I haven't even gotten the questions. Okay, there we go.
I want to know current energies of...
Okay. For that, I got the upside down 9 of Pentacles, the upside down Page of Swords, and the right side up King of Cups.
Oh, my. Think he's a little intimidated?
I don't know if he's necessarily intimidated, more so as he's... That's not nice.
What?
Enjoying watching her squirm, because her energy is the upside down 9 of Pentacles, which is the upside down mini Empress. There's not any communication, and he's this King of Swords over here.
But he's
But
watching.
he's being a dickhead.
Oh, I thought you said King of Cups.
King of Swords.
Okay. Hmm. That's kind of narcissistic.
It's very kind of narcissistic.
Oh, no, no. You don't want to hear from this. No, 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 right now.
Upside down Ace of Cups, upside down Star, upside down Seven of Pentacles.
Somebody there steal your juju.
And the Chariot, right side up.
That would be, from what I'm seeing here too, it's like you're probably going to hear from him, but with this upside down Nine of Wands or Knight of Wands, he busy.
Do you ever feel like you're a toy set up on the shelf to look pretty, and they only come around to play with you for a few minutes and then put you back up on the shelf to wait?
Nine of Wands.
Yep. That's exactly what's going on here.
Sweetheart,
And-
you are not
and-
a placeholder.
And what also is happening is you're feeling like you don't have any other choices. But let me tell you something. You do.
Wait. Maybe.
Oh, we got Vapratava Healer. Don't spam our page. This is not anybody who is approved to read for us. This is a scammer. Y'all know we don't ask you guys for money. We do accept donations. But this person's trying to get you to go into a private message while we're right here talking.
That's very rude. May you be
Very
blessed.
much so blocked.
May you be blessed.
Yep.
Oh, man, everybody promising her the world. Or she's confused whether or not she wants a victory.
Joyful asked for a second reading.
Okay.
Joyful asked for a general reading now, whatever comes up.
Well, that's kind of what I gave her the first time.
But that wasn't.
And then
The
I
first time,
reread
yeah.
it as a message from her aunt.
Mm-hmm.
It was there too.
Yeah. Just go back. Just rewind it back and listen to the message again
Oh my God.
for your reading. Joyful.
Oh my God. Okay. I keep losing sound. Pretty soon I'm going to unplug it. Okay. I don't know what the situation is, Sonia. But clarifying this upside down Three of Swords, I got the Three of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles.
You got 2 3 of Swords out there?
Yeah. When I clarified the reverse Three of Swords, it came out with the Three of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles. So are you worried about some other woman that might be here in this energy? Or are you feeling defensive about this? Like he has options? Because I'm pretty sure you ought to listen to your intuition. If you're here for a reason. Well, there's some things we're not seeing here.
She said no.
What?
She said no, whatever question you ask
I asked if she was worried about, because um, I get the feeling like, yeah, you're going to hear from him, but I don't think you really want to. But that's up to you, ma'am. Because I feel like if you're not hearing from him right now, he's probably busy. What's your thought on that?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we kind of
Well,
got the same
Sonia,
thing.
quite honestly, maybe since he's gone no contact with you right now, maybe you should start looking at your other options.
Because he's exploring his. That's all I'm saying. So, yeah, he'll contact you after he's done exploring these options. I feel placeholder. That's what I feel like.
Okay, Gina,
Is she back?
I don't know. Gina, are you back yet? You had Gina on here twice.
I do. Okay, and you blocked this person, right?
Yep.
Yes, you are, Brandon. Did we hit Brandon yet? Or we got Gina again?
We got Gina again, then we got Nature, Nicole, Sherry, and then Brandon.
Well, I think we got two Ginas, actually.
Hey, Nika. Okay, Gina, going once.
All right, Brandon, you are almost up.
Joyful, just go back and replay the video when
I,
at your reading, and you can stop it and go back and listen again. Okay?
yeah, because we both gave you a general, and then you wanted the message from your aunt, so I went back and gave you a message from your aunt. So it's all there, ma'am. Okay. Brandon, Rosie, who,
Wait.
what?
Gina,
Right?
then Nature,
Oh, it's nature?
then Nicole, then Sherry, then Brandon.
Oh. Whoops. Oh, really? Gina wants to know about her guides. Okay. Well, then it's nature. Oh, I thought Brandon was after Gina. Whoops. Maybe I should take another hit. Nature.
Thank you, Miley. She said this mic sounds so clear. I feel like I'm in an acoustic room with you.
Aww.
Just checking again if I'm on the list.
Who?
Tiffany.
Tiffany's on there, right?
Nope. Tiffany, when you came in, did you specifically ask for a reading, or did you just say hi?
Yeah, you have to ask. Otherwise, because we have people coming in saying hi and didn't want.
If you guys want a reading, please specifically ask for a reading.
Yes. All right.
Nature,
We might get through them quickly. Who knows? Happens. That happened last time, and then they showed back up, and we ended up. All right.
And Tiffany, yes, you are now.
Nature 1111, are you here, sweetheart? I wonder if I chased a few away with my.
Oh, yep, we got Nika too.
We got Nika?
wants some yes or no questions.
All right. I got that deck too.
Okay, Nicole.
And Nicole was on what?
I don't know.
Okay, Rosie is
Rosie
here.
is Brandon.
Yeah. That makes me wonder. You're on YouTube, right?
I'm going back and forth between them.
All right.
Sherry?
All right. Hi, Nika. Yeah, not seeing nature.
Nature was on YouTube. Okay, Sherry's here.
She the one. We got Sherry.
Yep, we got Sherry. Okay, Sherry, did you have a specific question that you wanted to ask? Just a general?
For some reason, I picked up my witches, so I'm gonna use it.
Okay, so we missed Tiffany. My apologies, Tiffany.
Oh, so Tiffany did ask. Yeah, if we're in the middle of a reading, sometimes we do.
Sherry wants a general, please.
You guys holler up and give us a line of hey, hey, hey. Hey guys, can you add me? I can't see that.
Dollface.
Yes, yes. Hi, Miley. Yeah, there's a few. You guys, we created a group on Facebook called Co-Creation Station because our readings kind of go long. We kind of like.
Miley, there's 4 people ahead of you. Go ahead and take your shower. If we skip over you, we'll call you again or just let us know when you come back in, okay?
Yes. Okay, if we don't get to you or you can't wait, go and join the group at Co-Creation Station on Facebook. Post your question there, Donna and I. We'll get to it. And we also invite other people to connect with the people in the group. Practice your gifts, practice your skills. The more we empathize, the more we connect to one another, the more we have a we think instead of a me think. The more we have a collective mind instead of an ego mind. The more we connect to others like us and start practicing our spiritual gifts, the more our spirit becomes stronger. So we encourage everybody to, of course, if they feel like they have something to offer on a post that they also connect. Now, of course, you guys do know that if there's any energy on a post that you can disconnect from that energy, right? So if there's something that doesn't quite feel right in something that somebody says, you can disconnect from that energy, that feeling of whatever it is. Like, I've had readings before where I just didn't want to hear what was being said.
Mm-hmm. It didn't resonate? Or you didn't want it to resonate?
Well, it could possibly resonate, but I didn't want to fucking hear it.
Fair.
It was one of those things, you know.
Tiffany said,
But when I heard it, it gave me a weird feeling, you know, like,
mm-hmm.
So it was like, and that was something I really needed to face, so.
Tiffany said, I actually took your advice on grounding. I even played around and sat and hugged a tree.
Beautiful.
How did it make you feel when you got done? Did you feel different, lighter, more grounded?
Oh, I didn't post that movie. You guys look up the movie, The Grounded, on YouTube. That's the name of the movie. Look it up. It's great. It talks about the energetic process of healing as it applies to being able to use the energies around us, like the healing negative pole of Mother Earth. Very, 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 very important. We came from her. She knows how to heal us. Take your shoes off. Put them on the ground. Go barefoot in the grass. You know, that's something he never did. I just realized that.
She didn't feel as anxious as she was feeling walking around. Yes. See, we are an electric energy, okay?
Yes.
The earth, it stabilizes that. If you have negative ions, they go into the ground, and the ground gives you the positive ions.
Yeah.
That's a very basic understanding of it. But even more basic, I know when I'm stressed out and I go out in nature, even if I just sit. I sat on my front porch last night. It was lightning. It wasn't storming, but the wind had picked up. It was lightning, and I sat out there for over an hour just listening and feeling the breeze. When I went back inside, it was easy for me to fall asleep. Okay, Sherry. Sorry, I do have your cards though. You've been you've been doing some stuff, huh? We got the Two of Cups. We got the Ten of Cups. And we got the Knight of Cups. Okay. And then down here, we got the upside down Ace of Wands, the upside down Seven of Swords, and the upside down Ten of Wands. This line shows me that you've been doing a whole lot of work. You've been letting go of things that were not yours to carry. That's a whole lot of release right there. You've got two tens, so therefore your you're ending cycles. Okay? With this upside down 7 of swords, something that you feel was stolen from you is being brought back to you. And that I think shows up here in this first row with the 2 of cups, the 10 of cups, and the Knight of cups. That is a very stable home. That is like the ultimate balance in a home. Love, finances, that's even sharing of the chores, okay? That's an equal exchange right here in this 10 of cups. And down here,
I'd rather people do dishes than have money. I swear to God.
right? The Chariot, the upside down Hanged Man, and the Page of Cups. Things are definitely starting to move in a much more positive direction. You are letting go of the things that no longer serve you, the people who are not giving a fair exchange, okay? And you're working more on your spiritual connection with this Chariot here. Things are going to be moving, and you've kind of let Spirit take the reins, and that's a good thing. The Hanged Man, upside down. She just threw all her cards on me.
I didn't mean to.
She did.
I didn't mean to.
With the upside down Hanged Man, that means that you've been stuck for a while, but you're moving now. And with the Chariot right beside it, you're moving full speed ahead at this point in time. And the Page of Cups, that's messages about love, and it just loops back around to this soulmate, the happy home, and the news of engagements, weddings, baby showers, all things
Damn.
exciting with the Knight of Cups.
You go from
okay?
weddings to baby showers, engagement, wedding, baby shower, boom.
Right.
It's like, ooh, shit. Right? That's quick.
So you've definitely got good things coming, and it won't be long.
Damn, that baby stuff is serious now. Well, somebody's about to get a wish come true because somebody went within. Somebody did some work. So what's your baby showers about? Could that be about
That's
what I'm seeing here?
could be. It's news. It's in the Knight of Cups.
Well, I got the Knight of Swords over here. So something that somebody's working on is moving. And I also got the Nine of Cups, so it's somebody's wish fulfillment. So, and what does that come from? The very first card is the Hermit. And what's the Hermit all about?
Going within.
And finding that light. And this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Somebody's shining that light in the darkness. They're ready to not keep it to themselves anymore. 'Cause there they are out there saying, hey, come here. You don't have to be standing in the dark. Hey, come here. We can be happy. Here, let me tell you some secrets. I got some good jujus here. Let's work together and make some good things happen. And it's coming quickly, too. Now, some of this I feel like is what's going to happen outside, but I kind of feel like this is what you and Spirit are kind of having that, hey, come here. I think you're feeling that pull, baby. That's good news. Queen of Cups on the Hermit, which means you are letting love light your way. And I don't mean the doormat kind of love that everybody thinks is.
The equal give and take.
That's not equal give and take, all right? Standing up for that beautiful light of spirit that you were given. And sometimes that means kicking a little spiritual butt. Sometimes it means taking the true high road, which is not putting up with anything that offends your spirit. That means understanding your worth as it associates with creation itself. Anyway. Sorry. Little man. Oh, thanks. Little man had a little cough today, so Nana has the medicine. So he's wanting Nana. All right. So you're understanding what's in this cup, ma'am. It's a gift. It's the truth of that divine love, which is not a wussy, okay? It's not a wussy. No, 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 no. Okay, that, yeah. The Four of Wands, that's stability. That is stability in ways you never thought possible. It's a beautiful thing. You're getting the message. You're not only getting the message, you're giving it. And once you start giving it, here comes the stability. Spirit's going to be going, oh, you want a blocker? She working for me now. That ain't happening. Okay? Okay? She with me now. And guess what? I put the conviction oops, hang on just a second. Oh my God. This fell on the floor and I'm taking it. Spirit's saying, I put the conviction and the truth in this woman's heart. And what she's going to bring with this wish is the truth of my divine magic. And guess what? Sometimes it ain't pretty. And something tells me with this dashing in, with this dashing, yeah, it may not be pretty, but you're taking care of some business, okay? You are bringing that sword in, and you're clearing the space for your magic. And I got the star. You're healing, baby. You're going to heal others, too. make some big changes in the world. You're a general. You're a fighter. You're here to bring messages. You are. Because I feel like you've been all these things, all these upside down cards. Hi, Lillian. And I think you carry a certain wisdom with you, with this Two of Cups now, because you see it for what it is. And it's going to bring a lot of healing. So, you got good things coming. Really good things coming. And that's because you're bringing that truth. You're understanding your divine worth. And once you understand that and you stand in it and bring that divine worth here, Spirit's going to back you. You won't even have to say mountain move. Let me tell you what's going to happen. That mountain's going to say, look who's coming. Get out the way. There you go.
Okay, did you just do Rosie? Or who were you doing? Who did you do?
Yes.
You did Rosie? Brandon? Or were you doing Sherry?
I was doing Sherry.
Okay. Sorry.
Not Rosie. Okay.
I just took off for a few minutes.
Yeah.
I was trying to catch up to where we were at.
Yeah, I was doing Sherry. Sherry's got some good shit coming. Okay,
That's what
Brandon.
I said.
Brandon. Oh, yeah.
Rosie, Brandon, Rosie, Brandon.
And you guys, I would love to see you all in Co-Creation Station. I would like to, because I feel some really amazing energy here, and I'd like to be able to connect to some of you. Rosie. All right, Liliana. Can we put Liliana on there? All right. Aw, thanks, Rosie. It's your turn now.
It's my turn, right?
Brandon, Rosie, there we go. Mediumship? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, shit. No.
Okay. So, I don't fully do mediumship. It kind of sporadic. Okay. So,
Mhm. But there's 3 people back here.
yeah.
Mhm. Are you grieving right now?
Lillian, you've got 6 people ahead of you.
If we cannot get to you here, go post in Co-Creation Station on Facebook, and Don and I will get to you. Some other members of the group may also want to connect to you if they have a message that they feel might be, because we're all practicing our gifts. General is fine. All right. Well, there's like 3 energies standing behind me.
Alice is better at mediumship than I am. She, however, does not like to do.
I'm not a big fan of it, but the reason is I understand that your people are your people, and I can tell you that when you think of them, They are there. The instant you think of them, the instant you feel that love, the instant you feel whatever, they are there. And you know their energy better than I do. I can be fooled. All right? It hasn't happened for a long time, but I can be fooled. So it's not my favorite thing to do, but when they show up, I will answer the call if you ask. And I do feel 3 people standing behind me. There is 2 feminine type, 2 feminine energies and 1 masculine.
Okay, Lillian, you've got 6 people ahead of you, and then we'll do your reading, okay? Stick around, because if anybody ahead of you is not here, we will skip over them.
Okay. The masculine is younger. Or not really younger, but about your age. Hmm. This is actually some good news. This is some good stuff.
Rosie, have you been manifesting? Right here in the middle of your spread, we've got the right side up magician. This magician is somebody who knows that they have everything within themselves in order to be able to create the life that they want. Okay? Now, that doesn't mean that you haven't had to overcome some things. Okay? We've got the first card out was the 3 of Swords. Okay? And that is a very big heartbreak. But at the same time, it is you connecting with yourself in order to heal your heart as well. And then we have the 3 of Cups, which is celebrations. And then we have the Death card. Now, when you said mediumship, my feeling on those 3 cards was that you lost someone who was very dear to you. The celebration wasn't necessarily a celebration of life, maybe. It was a funeral. It was a gathering of people who are important to you. Okay? And then the Death card. Okay? However, as you're manifesting or trying to manifest, things aren't moving very quickly. It actually kind of is at a standstill because you have this upside down 8 of Wands. The 8 of Wands is upside down because while you're manifesting, you're flip-flopping. You've got the upside down 2 of Wands as well, which is not being able to make a choice. Okay? Then we have the upside down Hierophant, the 5 of Swords, and the Lovers. Now, you have the 3 of Swords and the 3 of Cups. That's 2 3s, 33. 33 is a master number. 33 is also a number that you should look up what the spiritual meaning of it is.
I think
Because
she already knows.
3s are important, okay? And then you have 2 cards out here that are all about choices. You have the Two of Wands, which is upside down, and then you have the Lovers. The Lovers is about making choices as well. With this upside down Hierophant and this Five of Swords. The Five of Swords, I have coffee creamer. I spoiled myself. This Five of Swords is a victory at all costs. And I think that's why this Hierophant is upside down. Because when we choose a victory at all costs, sometimes we destroy ourselves trying to get this victory. Okay? A victory at all costs costs too much more often than not. Has it cost your dignity? Has it cost your standard of living? Has it cost your friends? Has it what has this victory cost? Because sometimes we realize that this victory isn't worth having in the first place. So I keep getting drawn down here to the Lovers. Are you trying to manifest a partner? Yes, you are. You're trying to manifest an emperor. Okay. Is he an emperor energy? Wheel of Fortune.
How's it going?
It's going.
Are you waiting on me?
Nope.
No?
Why would I be waiting on you?
I don't know.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
I don't know yet.
You've been doing some work, like serious work, like you're a wounded empath. And there's another two, so you've got the Two of Swords, the Two of Wands, and the Lovers. 222. That's another number to look up. Then you've got Strength, the Ace of Swords, and the Hermit. You actually have been doing your shadow work, trying to heal yourself with the help of your partner. You're getting there. You're getting there. You're doing a great job. Keep up the good work.
Well,
Oh, definitely change your focus. Are you guys married or not taken that leap yet? Because we've got Justice and the Knight of Cups. That's indicating marriage.
you got cups?
Huh? Do what?
You got cups?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we actually had quite a few cups.
I got a 9 of cups. I got a 2 of cups.
Yep. And you
But
definitely started working more on your connection with spirit. It's your turn now.
but I want to know why I have the very first card, the devil clarified by the devil.
She's doing shadow work.
Is she finding it hard?
I don't know. Are you finding your shadow work hard, Rosie?
Can she hear?
Yeah. Engaged.
All right. That, I think, yeah. All right. Because you're engaged. But there's a 9 of Swords here with a 3 of Pentacles, and there's still a devil here. This, for some reason, I just don't like the feel of. Now, when I had just the original shadow card here, you know, the devil that isn't the best start of a spread, but then with everything that came out of it, or after it felt kind of good, but it felt like there was something missing here. And what I'm not seeing, I'm seeing like a soulmate and a wish fulfillment, either that or a shit ton of partying, one or the other. It's kind of hard to tell with what's here because we do have the 7 of Wands here, which is about being defensive and, well, this could go 2 ways, you know? So I feel like you're either facing a memory or healing from somebody that you built with, and maybe the 9 of Swords is your fear that you're possibly doing it again. Not sure on this, but what I am sure is this devil is right here again. And if he's still here when I clarify it, that means, sweetheart, he's still here somewhere, whether it's in your mind or it's in who you're building with. I don't know. But I'm not seeing a lot of cups here. And that's kind of concerning. Very hard. Yeah. So, even if this is pertaining to do with shadow work, again, the devil's still on the board, baby. So there's still something that's bugging you. But let's take a look at what's going on here. All right, so I got the shadow, or basically the devil. I got the Two of Pentacles. I got the Two of Cups. You got two twos too. Huh?
Three twos.
You had three twos? Well, I have two twos. Which is also 1111.
Twos are also all about balance.
And so is the Two of Pentacles. Now, with the Two Cups here, what I am hoping, because everything can go two ways, you know? There's a plus and a minus to everything. I would like to see these pentacles as something beside a money-minded focus. And maybe it's my recent past that makes me want to do that, or maybe it's because I'm sitting here looking at so many freaking pentacles, it's making me sick.
Maybe the pentacles are what the devil is.
Well, here's the deal on all that.
Okay, they just said 1111 is a very bad number for me. 1111 is a new beginning. Okay? Typically, look, okay, so a little over a year ago, as I was getting ready to leave the situation that I was in, every time I saw fives, I knew that I was going to be in a physical altercation when I went home that day. Okay? Fives are abrupt changes. Okay? So if you're seeing 1111 and you're saying that that's a very bad number for you, figure out what the cycle slash
Two, however, is my
pattern
favorite number.
is. Okay?
Okay, that's what you have. You have 2 and 2 here. But if you break up the twos down to, that's,
Figure out what's going on every time you start seeing 1111, because it's a call to action.
Okay.
It's a new beginning. It's a call to action.
Let me explain why I broke this down as 1111. All right? We all know the whole twin flame bullshit stuff that, to me, spirit is the one and only twin flame, and anybody who has made spirit the focus, not their pockets, their anything below the waist, their heart and spirit. But I have the Two of Pentacles here, and I have the Two of Cups.
I did not have the Two of Cups.
Okay.
I had the other.
So this,
I had Wands and Swords.
this is very much about stability
And the Lovers.
and the Lovers, which is all about the Four of Wands. So that's why I said this. So whatever this connection is definitely amazing. And I believe it can be the beginning of a dream come true. But a couple of things that bug me. Okay. Well, this part doesn't really bug me because I'm talking to you about it right now. I think there's going to be a little problem here with the idea of money and the truth of it. I think somebody is going to put a little bit more value, and it might cause a little ruckus here and there. And you may want to spend it, and he may not.
Or vice versa.
Or vice versa. Because these energies are just energies. They're on the board. It's showing up Queen of Wands, King of Pentacles. But that very much could be reversed. Because right here is actually the first separation of the human spirit. The first ability for us to fight was the separation of masculine and feminine, or the idea of the separation with the masculine and the feminine bodies. We are still not separate. It's all energy, folks, and we both have it. We both have the ability to balance and love, understand, kick a little butt when we gotta. You know what I mean? So, this is about balancing energy, standing up where you need to stand up, having a little party when you need to have a little party, but standing up for the right things, and hopefully putting all that double energy I saw to rest. That's what I was seeing here. Because all the rest of these cards are just pretty damn good. Totally. So, whatever you're struggling with back here, I feel like you're going to overcome it, but I feel like that there is something really deep here.
And then she said, I'll see 11/11 for some time, and then someone dies. This has been happening for years.
Yeah, well, it's time to flip that switch. This is not a bad thing. It looks like we're starting out in the Queen of Wands energy and maybe the King of Pentacles energy with you two. And we're kind of switching more to a Queen of Swords and a King of Cups energy. Still true love. So, I see you guys bringing out other strengths within each other in a beautiful way. And I just want to do one more thing. I do. Because that devil energy is a booger. And I've seen it take down more people than I care to. So I kind of take it seriously.
Oh, we got the Tarot Destroyer back.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay.
I don't see him up there, but it's all over. Yeah.
I thought we blocked him.
Yeah.
But it's okay. Honey, anybody that does black magic against us is not only crazy, but you're, what would you say, fucking idiot?
For what, the Tarot Destroyer?
Doing black magic
Oh.
or any kind
Yeah,
of.
black magic is.
So
It
Bring
creates
She
a
need-
whole lot of karma.
she
But
need-
hey, you know what?
she needs some
The last time Tarot Destroyer came on, our numbers doubled.
yes, they
So
did.
whatever it is that Tarot Destroyer is
Do it.
trying to do,
Bring
whether
it.
it looks like they're copy pasting all of the comments, but I just want to say,
Everybody laugh at them.
you're right, because it like doubled
Leave 'em
all
there.
of our numbers. It
Leave 'em.
doubled all of
You're a
them.
blessing. Thank you, Tarot Destroyer.
Right?
Curse us away, because let me tell you about us. Because you don't know, obviously. Anything you send our way,
Yeah, they have to make a new account. That's okay though. They're just trying to stir shit up. But like I said, every time they come in, our numbers double.
It's like you
Our
guys.
views double, triple, our subscribers
The
double,
people
triple.
who do this kind of thing are working from such a low vibration. Seriously.
I
They're
don't even
working from
sweat it.
their own egoic desires, which is literally 25 megahertz below anger. I mean,
I just laugh. I just
yeah.
laugh because like I said, every time they come in, we see an increase in
Yeah,
our
it's like
stats. So,
I laugh
mm,
because I don't know who this person is, so I don't really give a fuck. You stupid enough to do it. Hey, bring it. Like I said, you want some hair? It'll be good. Tell me who you are so I can at least watch the show. Shit, let's get some popcorn and wine, put up our feet, because it's going to be good. All right. Yeah. Yes, baby, you are overcoming that energy, and that is all I'm going to say. Um, has to do with some passions here.
Miley, that was amazing. Yes.
Did she get
She
her?
she said they make a new account often. I think I have like 6 blocked. They seem like they need a hug and a good nap. It reminds me of a
Aw.
man on the news who tried to
Well, we're
rob a
giving
nail
them love.
salon a while ago. Everyone ignored him and he left embarrassed. That person can't rob the joy on this channel. I totally agree.
Yes.
Totally agree.
No, I seriously, Tarot Destroyer,
I think
you
they're out already. They came
y'all
in and
need
they
to understand you don't want to play those kind of games because you are out of your fucking league and you're out of your fucking mind. And you guys go look at my profile picture. Go look and see what's standing behind me in that picture. All right? Stands behind me, stands on the ground I'm on, stands behind the people that I am with and that are with me. And that energy is not playing. Go look.
Okay, now we have Alexis. Alexis was on YouTube, and let's go ahead and call Alex as well.
Rosie, uh, connect with us at Co-Creation Station or the Merging of sometime, if you don't mind. But Co-Creation Station on Facebook, guys, we're leaving post open so you guys can post questions and Dawn and I will get to them. It may be at different times, but just so you know, we're both very intuitive. We actually do not need the cards. Um, there's going to be times when you post a question, I'm sure, we're going to pull them out because there are times that we want to validate ourselves. And that's basically what we do. We kind of feel you when you come in. So who are we on now?
Well, I called Alexis and Alex. Hello, Haley.
Hello,
And
hello.
then we have Miley.
Gina ever come back?
Nope, not that I've seen.
All right.
Been going back and forth. Miley, I know you were here not too long ago.
All right. So how many people we have in here? We have 10 people in the room. Sound off. We got Lillian. Somebody had a yes and no question. Who was that?
That's Nika. We're getting there.
Okay.
We got Miley, Tiffany, Nika, Dollface, and then Lillian.
Okay. I don't know why that flew out.
me see one.
Upside down, yes, with the aces. Somebody's wondering about money. Ain't happening right now.
Okay. Miley said, I'm here. I know I usually ask specific questions, but may I just have a freestyle general tonight, please, and thank you.
Absolutely. So you got Miley? That's who we're on. Okay. Okay, so whoever was wanting to ask questions about money, because I got the Ace of Pentacles upside down with a yes, so it's delayed. Not saying it's not coming, but it's delayed. Somebody wants to know about a love interest, female. Hot as hell. Seems magical. Go for it. She may have red hair. Kinda plain in a sexy way. She doesn't need a lot to be beautiful. She just is. And that's her magic. So if somebody's thinking about her, I need my pillow. I can just force myself to sit straight, right?
Okay, Miley, the first card that came out for you was the upside down Two of Wands. That's having a hard time making a choice.
Either that or making a bad one. Or about to make a bad one. Yeah.
I get the feeling that that's actually about a job, like if she wants to change jobs or not, because that's like the only thing that gets it. That's like the only thing that's there, and that was the first thing that came into my mind. But then we have the right side up Two of Cups, and then we have the right side up Ten of Swords.
Ouch.
It's kind of but it's kind of, it's not chaotic energy, but it's weird energy. Like that upside down 10, or that right side up 10 of Swords, I feel like that actually belongs to this upside down King of Pentacles. Because the feminine energy that's on the board is the right side up Queen of Pentacles. Okay? So there is a divine couple on the board.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like y'all know that you're supposed to be together, but he's still pretty immature. Don't know if it's that he hasn't gotten enough life lessons yet, or if he just doesn't want to grow up. Because we have the upside down Temperance Angel, and we have the Hermit. Yeah, that Ten of Swords, it actually does belong to this upside down King of Pentacles because we got the Ten of Swords, the Temperance Angel upside down, and the upside down King of Pentacles. He's actually learning, and he don't want to, but he is, because we've got the Page of Wands, and then we have the Ten of Pentacles. So we got a whole lot of things going on right here. The first thing is this upside down Two of Wands, this Page of Wands, and this upside down King of Pentacles. Is he working right now? Or is he wanting to change jobs as well? Just because you have the Ten of Swords doesn't mean that it's bad. Now, it is right side up, but the Ten of Swords is all about being in your mind. It's overthinking, okay?
And that's the end of that, though. The 10 is.
That's on this King of Pentacles who's over here upside down. But you also have to keep in mind that tens are endings. It's the ending of a cycle, okay? So not only do you have the Ten of Swords, but you also have the Ten of Pentacles, okay? So cycles are ending, and that might be him in his head about what he thinks is important, and that's getting ready to shift, because abundance can be many things, okay? Abundance just doesn't have to be money, okay? It can be children or family, or, you know, there is so many other things that can be abundance that it doesn't necessarily have to be money. And I think that that is kind of what you guys are figuring out, that, hey, you know, we'll get there. We'll get where we're supposed to be. As long as we have our bills paid and food on the table, we're adulting, and we're adulting well, okay? We're adulting. Yes, we're adulting today. So it weighs out, and it works out. But I really think that this is a shift that's happening right now. Oh, well, get ready, honey, because it's coming. It's coming. And you might not be in a relationship at this moment, specifically because he's upside down right now. He's trying to get his shit together before he comes forward. You got any friends that have all of a sudden started doing a bunch of inner work? All right, Alice, what you got over there?
Well, I got some interesting stuff because every one of my cards came out upside down.
Your deck, you don't do your decks upside down.
I do on this one.
Oh.
The only one I don't do upside down is this one.
Okay.
All right. So, somebody's enjoying a little, seems to enjoy a little, like, game here. It's almost like
Amanda, I put you on the list. There are 5 other people in front of you, just so you know. Sorry. Go ahead.
You're good. It looks like somebody enjoys the thrill of causing a little pain. And possibly makeup sucks? Maybe.
She doesn't have a king right now.
Okay. Well, maybe this is talking about her energy.
Maybe so.
But the truth of it is we are pre-empress here with all 4 fucking queens on the board. Not lying. I have all 4 queens on the board. But I am not showing the empress yet. And the reason I'm not showing the empress is because this little bitch is upside down.
Which one is that? Oh, fuck her.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Honey.
That was the upside down Queen of Swords. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And
I don't much like the queens and kings anyway, okay? They still irritate me when I'm trying to interpret them.
well, that's because they're all over. Because
They can be,
they can.
yes.
The kings and queens can represent
So many
anything
different things.
from. They're the lower arcana. They can represent any energy in the lower arcana. But they have a direct access to Empress energy, even though they are not it. They have access to the wisdom, and they know it. So that all the queens are pre-Empress. Remember that. Just because they're just a queen doesn't mean they don't have potential. Expect every one of them. And in that Empress energy, which is on the board, which you may have, because I see somebody causing a little havoc, maybe, in people's. Do you remember what I used to do to the scammers?
Oh, you mean the ones that would send you naughty pictures?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. That got turned into quality entertainment at a cheap
did.
price real quick. Alice was usually red in the face and screaming and yelling, but I got to sit back and laugh.
Okay, I get.
She got to the point. She got to the point that she had an entire portfolio of, the nasty fuckers, the ones that always send the unsolicited pictures.
I
Well,
got dirty.
She got herself in trouble with Facebook because when they would send them to her in private messages, she would post them on their public page and tell them that
dumbasses.
if they thought that they probably should have asked her first, but since they were just whipping it out and showing it to everybody, that they may as well show it to all of their family and friends. Why not?
Kind of. That's not what I told them. I
Well,
told them
that was the gist of it.
and this is what I did. I put it on a post on their timeline. They were married, so their wife could see it. And I posted return to sender. Recipient rejects package. Damaged. Anyway, Facebook didn't like the fact that I did that, and I said, well, why Facebook? I thought he was proud of it. He didn't mind, showing it to me. I thought he would show it to anybody. So what's the big deal? If he didn't want it seen, why did he send it to me? Facebook shut the hell up, and they took it down. So I have this way of dealing with Facebook, and I feel like you have a little bit of this energy in you, ma'am. Does this sound at all familiar? Where are we at?
Miley said that was funny.
I am
She also-
funny.
She She also agrees with the court cards. She's still shooting and wanting to be in that Empress energy.
Okay, Miley. Yeah, I feel like you got a little bit of that energy in you, and that upside down Queen of Swords. You are in Empress energy. The only thing I'm seeing here is you having a
said,
little too much fun being the queens.
while I don't try to make a big mess, I may or may not have been a little naughty here and there recently.
Yeah. Yeah, she's kind of feeling that power.
Yep.
All right, don't make too much of a mess
Right?
because I'm going to say it again. This energy for a true empress, she don't mind getting in it. But it takes a real dumbass to drive her there. Number one, you do not want to put an empress in the upside down Queen of Swords position because she will literally eviscerate. She ain't playing. All right? You come to her, she's like this. Always, always expect an empress to be in her upright Queen of Swords energy whenever anyone approaches her. She ain't to be fucked with. You turn her like this, you may as well bend down between your legs and kiss your butt goodbye, basically. Because she ain't playing. Anyway, so here's the deal, Miley. Oh, and every time I bust a scammer or somebody that was like playing with my spiritual sisters, which it was easy to do because we had that dormant mentality, which we are coming out of. And you're part of this, by the way. I used to play a song, and it was Another One Bites the Dust. So, scammers out there, beware.
Oh, and just a little hint, guys. The quickest conversation that got rid of a scammer, I had one try to send me a picture, and he told me that because I was American, I was a whore, and I liked to be talked down to like that. I told him that I was a witch, and if he did not get the fuck out of my inbox and off of my Facebook page, he and his entire family would be cursed by morning. Needless to say, I got a big fuck you, and all of a sudden he was gone. Now, whether or not I practice magic, etc., or I even identify as a witch,
We have a dashy plot.
but it was definitely enough to scare the holy bejesus out of him. And after that, I haven't really had too many people come into my inboxes.
We have a dashy and a retina.
Dashy and
Up there, yeah. Yeah, there's certain places in the Middle East that are very, very much afraid of. And you tell them you're a witch, and they kind of, they don't play with it. Hello, we have Layla. I don't see a Layla. I see a Lorna.
No, that's Layla.
No, I see a Lorna. Lorna Young.
No.
Hi there. You guys, if you want a reading, you got to say something. We have a list going.
See, it's fun to get creative.
If we don't get you here, go to Co-Creation Station on Facebook, join the group, ask a question in a post, we'll get to you, okay? But we kind of use this time to try and connect so you can see what we do, how we do it.
Okay. Tiffany, it's your turn, Mama.
Tiffany!
And they also do not like it if you send. See, Alice had a whole portfolio, and I do believe at one point in time
I had enough for a museum.
she started sending pics from that portfolio back to the men who were sending her pics.
Hmm. Oh, I busted so many scammers. You would not even believe it.
Tiffany says, "Yay, I'm ready for this."
My name is Art what?
Slim Shady. Oh, sorry.
That's my cousin.
My name is.
What? Oh, one new comment. Okay. What
Oh,
number am I? What place am I? Hi. My name is Rocio Ponce. Okay, Rocio.
do we need to put them on there?
That's Dashy.
Oh, okay.
What number? How far? We got a few. You guys, seriously, Co-Creation Station.
Okay.
We'll get you.
So we're at Tiffany right now. This is the lineup. We're on Tiffany. Next is Nika, then Dollface, then Lillian, Amanda, Dashi, Regina, Layla, and Lorna.
Then we're done. We're closing the list after Lorna. Holy shit.
You're welcome, Miley.
We hope that helps. Girl, you got it. Just be careful when you use that Queen of Swords energy. That's and I don't really feel like it's holding you back from the Empress because she's already got it.
It is a lot of people.
That you guys, there's a lot going on right now, and there's a lot of people looking for guidance. And be careful who you get it from, okay? Because some people are out there wanting to make money off of your pain, all right? Y'all just take care of yourselves because there are some higher energy workers. We are at new levels, new devils. They know new tricks. They can drain your ass before you even know it. So please, please, please be careful who you connect to. Right now, make sure you're spirited up and protected up from top to bottom. Take time to meditate and clear. And if you're out in public and you're sensitive and you find you are in a spot where you are getting anxious, remember, as much as you are a sponge, you are also a projector. You have the ability to turn that shit around. You have a joy in your heart. You have a beauty in your heart. You have an amazing love in your heart. When you feel like you need to run is when you need to stand firm. And you need to project the truth that's in your heart.
So, Tiffany, you get one word to describe the 7 planets in retrograde right now.
Oh.
What word would you choose?
Would that be our favorite word? na.
Chaos. That's a good one. That's a good one because that's kind of what's right here. Okay. The word that came to my mind was
Uri. That was the one that came to mind.
or yeah, there's a couple of them that really would
See,
work
I'm
here.
really good at reading your mind, though.
Okay. So we have the upside down Ten of Wands. Yay. Because that's somebody who's tired of being walked on and is starting to hand the shit back to people. Okay? Not my burden to carry. I'm going to put it down. You can pick it up. You can pick it up if you want to, but I'm sure the fuck not carrying it for you anymore. Okay? And then we have the upside down Nine of Swords. Fantastic. You're starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
No, she's starting to see fake ass people.
The light at the end of the tunnel. That's why she's getting rid. That's why she's getting rid of all the bullshit right here.
Boy, she about to kick some ass. Mm-hmm.
Then we have this upside down Ace of Cups. Okay. And then we have this right side up Ten of Pentacles. And then we have this Page of Wands trying to give you messages about your abundance because he's looking at your abundance. And then we have this upside down Hierophant.
Yeah, she's going to have some motherfuckers watching her.
And then we have this upside down Ace of Pentacles.
Oh, Regina's here.
And then we have the Temperance Angel. Okay? So there's a reason that you're going through all of this fuckery. Okay? Right here. Don't know what the outcome is because the fuckery's not over. Okay? But I've said it before and I'm going to say it again. Every time I see this Temperance Angel, I know that whoever I'm reading for has been through a whole lot of bullshit because temperance, I always think of tempered steel. You go into the fire, you get beat up, you come back out, they throw you in a cold shower, then they take you and they stick you back in that hot ass fire. And then they beat you up. And then they shove you in a cold shower.
But when you done, you sharpest.
And hard. Bulletproof. Okay?
Titanium, baby.
And then we got this devil card. Now, the devil is codependency, drug addiction, alcoholism, can be a little risque in the bedroom or, wherever it is that you choose to be. And then we have the strength card. So all of this shit that you're going through, did I ask you the last time if you had been asking God to give you strength? Because I feel like that's kind of what this is. Please give me strength to get through this day. And then you get all these situations where you have to be strong in order to get through your day. And then you get home from work and you're just like, that can be a vicious cycle. That's the same thing with patience. Don't ask for patience either, because when you ask for patience,
you'll freaking get 'em.
You will get all type of situations where your patience is tested to the limit, and sometimes you just want to kick something,
Patience,
punch
strength.
somebody.
You just be grateful.
Yes.
Those are the kind of things that you're grateful for at the moment you have them, okay?
Yes.
Don't ever ask for them because you will.
So, one thing that I am going to say, this Hierophant upside down, work on your connection with spirit, okay? Because I'm not getting it as a bad thing. I'm not getting it as displeased. I'm seeing it more as this devil it's counteracting the devil. It's like it was like this, okay? It was the upside down hierophant on top of the devil. Like y'all are button heads, okay? So maybe it's
A very
whatever. Maybe it's whatever the addiction is. You're trying to use logic to get past it, but you're tripping up on the emotion of it. Is kind of how I feel that is. Okay? I could go on more, but go ahead.
okay. With the devil and strength and temperance, that last line you got here, I kind of want to go into that a little bit with what I'm seeing.
Okay.
All right. I want to sit back because I don't have my pillow. All right.
Clear over there?
Yeah. Here's the deal. Somebody is dealing with a lot of past pain. They're dumping out those fake ass cups. They've had enough. They're getting rid of those Nine of Swords. They're coming out of their head. They're getting the message. Oh, thank you. They're getting the message from Spirit that now it's time to walk in faith instead of this fear, because they are feeling their power. They're ready to roll with this Knight of Wands. They have a new idea. Now, I'm going to go a little bit different than Dawn on this one, Tiffany. All right? Because you see that something's going on where you're on the Wheel of Fortune. There's some kind of option here. You can come on the top or on the bottom. As a matter of fact, there's been a few options. Now, I feel like in the past, with this upside down Page of Swords and this upside down Emperor over here, that should say enough. You've had some really narcissistic stalker energy. Tried to put you in a Five of Pentacles and it didn't work. The reason it didn't work is because you have a certain kind of balance. You may not feel it when you're in the middle of this.
No, Dollface, you did not miss your turn.
Because you understand that Seven of Wands energy. You're a warrior, man. And you're a warrior in such a way that, again, we have this upside down Queen of Swords energy. And with that devil on the board over there and that upside down Hierophant, this will put you there. Those two energies right there will put you there. I do not see this as who you are. With this Fool and this Ten of Pentacles here, that tells me you'd rather walk in faith and happiness. But it seems like that you've had to, and you're ready to. You're ready to go. Sometimes I feel like that this energy and the fact that you were in it or have been in it, we all have. And it's necessary. However, there are times when it is not. With the Fool And all the healing with all this upside down shit here, and you seeing the options. We have the Wheel of Fortune here. We have the Queen of Wands here. Mama is feeling her power. Now, I'm going to say it again. With this energy on the board, putting somebody in the upside down position means they're a real dumbass. Go get them, sister. Because they will deserve everything they get. Now, I want to clarify this. Just to make sure, because that upside down queen, she ain't no play. That is one facetious, conniving, manipulating, cold-hearted bitch. I ain't lying. That comes from somewhere. Now, when she's in play, that means things getting real. She ought to be in play only when things are really real. It ain't just about you. There's a bigger picture. If it's just about you, that's me energy, that's ego, that's toxic. If it's about we, there's a bigger picture. Always make it about we. Here's justice here. The Lovers. 7 of Wands. 9 of Pentacles. My dear, you are supposed to be someone's karma. That's what this upside down Queen of Swords is. And sometimes we're called to do that. Like I said, with what I'm seeing here, you made a choice to stand in your truth. And now you're standing in the 9 of Pentacles energy. All right, 9 of Pentacles, not a queen. This is single energy. So, what I'm seeing here, if this energy you've been carrying it around and being guilty of it, I think if you sit back a minute and look, you'll see there's a bigger picture of why she was in play. And you're going to come to terms with it. And you're going to come to terms with the warrior that you are. Use it wisely, Mama.
All right, Nika, are you here still? She wanted yes and no questions about her son who's been missing.
Okay.
And she also wanted a general reading. And I believe she was on YouTube.
Yeah, I think she was. Nika, are you here, my dear? Right, wow, we. Yeah. Tiffany, you got some powerful energy there.
Okay.
Some of us are made for chaos in the right direction.
Right. Doll face.
Chaos is part of creation. Destruction.
Ah, there's Nika. Yes, I am studying. Okay. You said you wanted a general and you wanted some yes or no questions pertaining to your son. She said, I've been feeling energy.
Yes.
I've been feeling crazy energy. Like, yeah, very right. I understood you.
Just discover where that's coming from, me or we, baby.
Okay, Nika, what were your yes and no questions? Or did you change your mind and just want the general? Hello, Rama.
I'm going to refresh that. I think it's stuck.
Um, yes. Okay. So, what? Okay.
Comes Daisy.
What I got was the Wheel of Fortune, the King of Swords, the Page of Cups, the upside down Six of Wands, and the right side up Five of Swords. And I kind of feel sick to my stomach. And this King of Swords energy, I almost feel like his dad knows where he's at. Okay. She wants to know is he safe? Is she going to find him soon? And is he in trouble?
He's not in a good place.
No, he's not.
Nika? No, at this point, he is not safe. No, I am not getting that you will hear from him soon. And on your third question, yes, but it's delayed. Okay. Here's the deal. This is the culmination of somebody not healing. They're not healing and they were reaching for a 10 of Pentacles. Something they didn't want to walk away from. Refused to go forward. Caused a lot of problems. Couldn't go forward. Stuck. Looked like it was going to be the end all to be all, whatever the situation was. Didn't turn out that way. This is the reason. Okay. There is karma at play here. Now I see a page, which I feel like might be your son.
He's 16.
I feel like he might have listened to the wrong kind of influence. He may have gotten involved pretty deeply into whatever this is.
She said he's an addict, unfortunately.
Caused a tower. And a big change. Now I'm kind of worried about this, but I see the Fool and I see the Ace of Pentacles here, so to me that's a valuable message and faith. Two of Wands, Two of Swords, and the Hermit. No, I don't feel like your son is in a good place at all. He's doing some very deep soul searching right now, I can tell you that. Because he got himself between a rock and a hard place. But I do feel like he will be found. But not for a minute. And I feel like he did this kind of by choice. Kind of walked into it. So they probably drug him, you know?
See,
But
Nika,
you need to be vigilant, Nika.
you're in this upside down empress position.
What's that mother energy? Fucked up.
And here's the thing with addictions. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. You can. I don't envy you right now. I don't envy you at all. And that's probably why I have this knot in the pit of my stomach. Because as much as you want to find him and help him until he truly wants to help himself, you could give him the world and it's not going to make a difference.
Not even a little bit.
And that is the saddest, harshest thing. Okay?
My feeling is that he needs to make his mistakes and learn his lesson.
And maybe that's why there's this. See, I keep getting drawn back right here to this upside down Six of Wands, which is a loss, and this right side up Five of Swords, which is a victory at all costs, which is really a loss because it costs so much. And that may be the lesson that he's going through right now. This is kind of like rock bottom.
Absolutely.
Which might actually be what he needs to get him back on the right path. Can you hear me now?
Well, hi, Daisy.
Nika, can you hear me?
Speak again.
Can you hear me now? Okay. Okay. So, what I said was this upside down Six of Wands and this right side up Five of Swords. The upside down Six of Wands is a loss, and the Five of Swords is a victory at all costs, which is a loss as well. This is kind of like rock bottom. This is kind of where he is right now, which can be a catalyst to propel him back in the right direction.
That's what I'm feeling. He's going to be in bad shape by the time he gets back, but he's going to be serious about healing.
Yeah.
That's where the energy stands right now, Nika. Okay.
Okay.
I think we got a delay.
Yeah, it's like a 30-second delay.
Yeah.
Okay. Dollface. Lillian, Dollface. Where was
doll something.
Doll face?
Doll face diva.
Yep.
Yes.
Alrighty. Did you have a specific question, or did you just want like a general?
Yeah, you just check up every once in a while, Nika, because energy is fluid. It can change, but you keep a positive vision for a good outcome. Okay. Do not feed fears. You need to give that good ending all the energy you can. Please tell me you understand that. And I know it's hard. Ooh. Ooh.
Okay. Dollface wants to know. I just want to know if Lavad is a good guy for me. I just started dating him.
If you want to burn off your karma, he's great.
I kind of agree what she said.
What do you want out of it?
Good night, Nika. Thank you.
Or if you want to take on somebody else's karma, he's great. But that's the kind of energy I'm seeing on the table. But yeah, I'm getting a bit of a probably not quite the energy you want to be involved with, babe.
Okay. So, dating with a purpose. This guy is going to give you lessons. Okay?
Yeah.
And that is the bottom line. He's going to give you lessons.
Unless she's giving him lessons and she knows it, because there is this
Possibly.
6 of Wands here. She may know
Possibly.
exactly what the fuck she's doing.
We have the upside down King of Pentacles. Okay? With the upside down Knight of Pentacles. With the upside down Tower.
Mm-hmm.
With the Five of Swords. And that right there is a whole lot of fuckery, okay? This is the middle. This represents you. This is the upside down Nine of Swords, okay? This is you finally starting to see the light, okay? Then we have the Sun, okay? Judgment upside down. The Four of Cups. You're finally starting to focus higher now. Okay, that's a very good thing. Then we have the upside down Knight of Swords. Then we have the Page of Swords and the Six of Swords. There's no cups. There's no wands. Okay.
Well, I got one.
So this relationship is not with love in mind, okay, or situation, however you want to look at it at this point in time, okay. It's not with love in mind, and well, we've got one cup, but that cup is you looking higher up, okay.
I got one cup and it's getting the fuck out.
There are a whole lot of swords, and there are a whole lot of Pentacles. Mostly swords.
I got swordsy, and then I got death, and then I got karma, and then I got 10 of Wands, and then I got the 8 of Cups, where somebody gets smart and says, fuck that.
Well, there seems to be somebody who does not, somebody who is not going to be truthful, okay? Somebody who is acting more out of, well, this is what I want, so this is what I'm going to do. And
Out of toxic ego.
I'm not quite sure that this person is ready to settle down. I'm feeling like they still got some oats to sow.
Yeah, I would say so, but this 6 of Wands here is, with swordsy and karma and death, and okay, you can do this. I mean, you can do this because the Temperance Angel is right here. And here's the 5 of Swords. It's going to be a fight, and you're going to end up walking away, but somebody fucking here is going to change. And it's probably the swordsy guy. Somebody. See, we got a lot of the defending and wanting to have that.
I'm older than him and more mature than him.
Yeah. We have a lot of people focused on material wealth instead of the value of what's important.
Yep.
And they're defending that. Whether they're doing it subconsciously, consciously, whatever, people like the idea of money. Money, I'm just going to say it, that is a control mechanism. It is a misery program. If you focus on it and you're greedy, guess what? That's swordsy energy, that is karma, that's bringing people burdens.
So depending on how you look at things, you said you were dating with a purpose, okay? If you're looking to have fun, you won't get hurt. But if you're looking for something solid,
it's going to hurt.
It may take a while to turn it into that because there's still oats to sow.
She understands. Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, it could be fun. That is a kind of exciting energy, like the victory energy at the first means, yeah, it could be fun, but it's going to get rough.
Yep. Okay. Then we got Lillian. Lillian was on Facebook, wasn't she?
Lillian.
Yes. Lillian just came back in.
Wonderful.
I just want a career reading because I'm unemployed right now and needs to know if I'll get employed soon, please, if possible.
If possible. Anything's possible, my dear, if you just believe. And when more than one people did believe in the same direction, what happens? Well, I got 2 yeses and 1 no.
Okay. So what I'm going to say is, if you're just looking for a job to bring home a paycheck, yes. If you're looking for something that is going to fulfill you, no. Okay? Um, it's coming. It's like with this Ace of Pentacles, the ideas are there for something bigger. Okay? In, and I may be wrong, but in the way that you presented your question, you were just looking for employment somewhere, anywhere. And if that's the case, then yes, you will. Will it be what you want? No. What it will be is a J-O-B, just over broke. You're going to be still robbing Peter to pay Paul, because it's not going to be, I feel like, how do I want to say this?
Yeah.
It is not in your, it's not what you went to college for. It's not in your desired field of preference. Okay?
That's a major story these days.
Yeah. Yep. But there's also a little fear here, okay?
Fear of
Because, well, insecurities with yourself,
There you go.
okay? Because, okay, we have this lonely little Ace of Cups, all right? Then we have this upside down, or I'm sorry, Ace of Pentacles, and then we have this upside down Queen, 3 of Cups, okay?
I didn't even blow smoke in your face.
Then we have this upside down 4 of Pentacles, okay? Now that's somebody who's giving way too much, okay? And then we have this 9 of Pentacles. She's the mini Empress. So I'm kind of thinking that you're in the process of understanding that sometimes you give way more than you should and get way less back than what you put in. Now, the one that gets me the most is your center card. That's the Fool, but he's upside down. He doesn't want to take that leap. I feel like there's something that you really want to do, but you're scared to take that step. You want to move into calmer waters. You've got all kinds of ideas. Your creativity is flowing. However, somebody stole something from you. They stole something from you, and it's kind of put you in a really defensive, unsure place. And it's left you financially unstable. You've been stuck. You feel like justice wasn't served. You've got judgment upside down. 10 of Wands. You're carrying way too many burdens that are not yours to carry. People have been taking advantage of you, and they've been putting their woes on your plate like you're supposed to fix it. Hand that shit back to them. Man, I don't know how I'm going to make it till Friday when I get my check. Can I borrow $20? I'm sorry, I don't have $20 to loan you. You know, maybe you should, I don't know, take that new stereo system back to the store and get your money back and save, use that money and save until you have enough to get that new stereo system, instead of not paying your bills so that you could get the stereo system and then falling short on your bills and expecting other people to carry that for you. Because, when I loan that money to you, that's me doing without something that I need in order to help you with something that you want.
She's giving a for instance,
Yep.
not. She's talking about the energy, that kind of energy.
So we're on the upside down wheel of fortune. Okay. You still have control over this because you can make it stop wherever. But it's not going to come quickly because we have this Knight of Swords upside down, that's slow moving energy.
I just hope you can see how soon that job will come. Well, yeah.
You got that answer? Because I'm going to say this isn't necessarily about the job. This is about spirit sitting you down.
Well, it's about that too. But I'm going to say within the next week and a half, you're going to hear something. But here's the deal, okay? I feel like there's something on the edge here, on the fringe, that she said that, you know, you can get really quick right now. To try and get your, like, temporary. I'm feeling something about, like, you know, work here, pay here. And, but there's something bigger on the horizon, but again, it'll be more stable, but it'll be a job. And here's the reason why. You're too nice. You're too nice. And you're so nice that you defend your nice, and people tend to take advantage of you.
That was the upside down Four of Pentacles. Yep. Yep.
So, what we need to do is get rid of this damn energy right here where you are feeling insecure. To where you want to make people happy to the point they take advantage of you. And I know this energy. Dawn knows this energy.
Sorry, guys.
But what Spirit's asking you to do is instead of embracing that Queen of Cups, when you go out to get a job, you need to embrace that King of Cups energy.
Ooh. When you get an interview, be thankful as if you already have the job. When you walk in gratitude, it makes mountains move.
Humble gratitude, not cocky.
As you're filling out the applications, envision yourself already working there.
I will tell you that once whatever this is, that this self-worth, whatever fear this is, gets out of your way, once you heal this issue, sky's the limit. But I got 2 8 of Cups, so we need to walk away from, maybe it is the defeated energy, because twice I got the 8 of Cups to walk, you know, by the defeat. So you have a defeated energy, and as long as you have that defeated energy, it's going to stop this progress. It's going to take longer. Do you understand what I'm saying? You should know your worth. Walk in there with confidence. Get what you need. But we need to get out of that worry, because as long as you're worried, you're going to have something to worry about. So you need to walk away from this defeat. And stand in all the beautiful possibilities that could be ahead of you and believe in yourself. All right? Go out there with that energy, understanding that you deserve it. And if you don't feel like you deserve it, quit doing whatever you're doing to make you feel like that you're undeserving. Because you know what that is. Lying, cheating, stealing. I don't give a shit. That's between you and yourself. But you need to walk away from whatever is making you feel defeated or unworthy. Because once you stand in your power, there's nothing stopping you. So it's up to you. You can have a job tomorrow, but there's another one more stable, 1 to 9 days. Up to 9 days. Because with the King of Cups there, I'm going to take that as
Okay. Amanda, Dashi, Regina.
boom, boom, boom. Who's here? Sound off, please.
Thank you, Lillian. She said, once again, thank you so much for everything you did for me. May your work be blessed, ladies.
Hey, Yoni. You're welcome.
I believe Regina.
Remember to thank Spirit. We're just a mouthpiece. That's it.
Regina. I believe she was on Facebook.
She was. Yes. I saw yes, but I don't know when that was.
Hey, Yenny. It wasn't that long ago that Regina came back in. Amanda, Dashi.
Present and future love relationships. Hello. We got you, Mama. I see ya. We see ya.
Okay. All right. Cut your volume.
Touch. It won't touch. Touch. Thank you. God, what was that on? There was a movie. I think it was Van Wilder. One of the dudes used to go, whoosh! Shut your mouth. He was really irritating, though. One of those real douchebags. I think he was a frat president. Van Wilder was a funny movie, though.
Okay, I have to ask, are you currently in a relationship? Because if you are, it looks like it's going south pretty quick.
Mm. There is an upside down King of Swords here, but I don't know if that's somebody.
Just out. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody didn't want to learn their lessons. They didn't want to do anything that was fun. They always left you just hanging around.
Okay, she's in 901's energy, though. I'm not sure that's a good place to be.
Isn't that the
Searching.
wounded
Yeah.
warrior?
Yeah, it shows it. You would just trauma bond right now,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It would be a repeat cycle. But here's the deal. Wounded warrior has been through some shit. That means you're an empath. A lot of empaths don't understand that a lot of their peak energy can be manipulated in a way. And they don't realize that it's being manipulated, sometimes purposefully, sometimes not, because with empaths, which is what this tends to be, you can just be out in public, or you could be sitting somewhere and thinking about something, and boom, all of a sudden you're somebody else, or feel like you go from light to dark. You know, like you almost feel bipolar sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we all the way up to that, where you're at right now with just out, that is this card in the middle, the of Swords. You've packed up all your shit and you moved to calmer waters. However, pay attention because you still have all your swords in your boat, okay? And that's why Alice said if you were to get into another relationship, it would just be it would be a trauma bond and it would create the same cycle.
Yes.
Where you're going is drawing back, pulling all of your energy back to you, okay? Finishing walking away because I believe that when you've been in a relationship, when you walk away, you still leave a piece of however much of your heart you invested with that person. And it takes a while to fully walk away. You have to call your energy back to you. You have to sit in the pain and understand it for what it actually is instead of what it feels like. Okay. However, you do have the sun. All right.
Yes.
The sun it's very good. It means things are going to be okay. You're going to heal. You're going to grow as you go through all of the crap in that relationship. You're going to start peeling away the layers and figure out so much more about yourself. Sometimes we can't do that when we're actually in the depths and throes of the relationship. But once we get out, we get into those calmer waters, then we can see things from a different perspective. And sometimes we'll go over things 6 months later, that thought will come popping back into our head, and we'll see something even different then than we did to 6 months before when we were thinking about that. Okay? What you're working on now is coming into balance with yourself. This is the Two of Pentacles.
She's doing a damn good job, too, by the
Very,
way.
very, very much so. Okay? And then we have this Knight of Wands. Okay? Alice so lovingly refers to this one as Carlos Spicy Wiener or Carla Spicy Taco.
Wait.
Okay?
I cannot claim that. That is readings by Annette.
Oh, okay.
She's the one.
I've never seen
Yes.
readings by Annette.
But
Okay.
there's times that fit, but then there's times that
Doesn't?
you know, the Knight of Wands could mean that it's time to move ahead with your passion,
Mm-hmm. Well,
whatever that passion
I
may
think
be.
I think yes. I agree with that.
Yeah.
However, my first thought was if you rush into a new relationship
It's gonna be a trauma.
soon, it's going to be the fuckery that this night
oh, yeah.
brings.
It's gonna be magical. It's gonna be motherfucking hot because I have the Ace of Wands clarified with the Ace of Wands. I got the Magician. I got the Emperor, which, you know, in this case, it's not looking that good. And you're going to need some strength to handle this shit because it's going to motherfucking hurt. Right now. But here's the thing. I don't think you got that much left to heal.
The energy that you're in is the upside down Queen of Pentacles. Okay? My suggestion is that you take the time to work on yourself, get yourself back in the upright form, okay? Get yourself balanced. Feel secure with yourself. The love that you were looking for, the love that was chipped away and beat out of you and whatnot, give that back to yourself before you attempt to find a partner. You can't expect a partner to heal you, okay, if you haven't even begun the work. Healing comes from within. Someone else may compliment you, may guide you in where your healing needs to take place, but until you've actually started the work, no, because you're worth so much more than that. Work on yourself, give yourself the love that wasn't given to you by this last guy, okay? Give yourself that love. And then when you feel whole within yourself, then a partner will come. A true partner will come.
But you gotta wait because I got you in the upside down King of Swords energy. So there's still a little piece of you that we need to address here. Did you lose it? And I absolutely agree. As soon as Dawn said that, it was like, oh damn, yeah, this ain't playing. All right, this energy is easy to succumb to, or easy to want to succumb to. Easy to want. And I think that is actually from not knowing your own worth, honestly. Not
Layla,
only
you're next.
not only not knowing, but giving too much. All right. We need the heal. This is a double meaning to me because we need to heal that wanting to be loved and replace it with we are loved, because the want is manifesting some bad juju here. Okay? You have some amazing energy. I'm not going to lie. You're coming out of somebody who ruthlessly held back.
Emotionally detached.
Yes. Ruthlessly held back. It hurts, especially when you go all in. And this all in part is the part that we need to deal with here, because I feel like where fools rush in, this shit happens. Spirit's saying, man, you have to get some balance. You have to get some balance and understand your importance to me. You are a divine vessel. Divine vessels aren't made to be in this Nine of Swords energy. All right? This Nine of Swords energy is pain. When we're in this energy, it's there for a reason. That means we have something to learn. Now, can you go into another relationship like this? You can. But only with another certain kind of energy that will heal you. That you guys want to heal each other. Right now, in the energy that you're in, which is the upside down King of Swords, which can be very
Yes, Layla, you're next.
can be a very controlling type energy. That's kind of the word I want to use, because this guy is not nice. Not nice at all. But here's the thing. I believe he's showing up because this is the robber. This is what you're afraid of. That's your antagonist. And this is what we need to heal from, is the fear of this antagonist. Because there's a divine match coming. But, sweetheart, we got to get rid of this fear, or you're going to remanifest it. So if you have any worry in your heart that the wrong person is going to be up in here, guess what's going to happen? And until that fear comes out of your heart, I would play in the minors. Go have some fun, meet some people. Don't get too serious until you're healed. And as soon as you're healed, magic's going to happen. That's what I got for you. Who we got now?
Layla.
And then
Lorna.
and then we're done.
And then we're done.
Now, anybody we didn't get to?
Let's see. There's Yenny.
Right.
And I want to say there was somebody else who passed.
You're having fun, Regina? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so my question is, does he like me? He's my boss. I know
That's
it's weird.
Dashy.
Yeah, that's Dash.
Okay, so Dashy came back because we just did Layla. Dashy was supposed to be before Regina. It was supposed to be 2 readings ago.
Oh, he missed.
Yeah.
I think they had a simple yes or no question. I don't remember.
Does he like me? He's my boss. I know it's weird, but everyone says he has never treated no one like he treats me. He winks at me, and once someone told me they have never seen him smile at someone like he smiles at me. Even his mom says he's never treated no one like me, and like he says stuff in such a flirty way and all, and he looks at me in a way I notice there is something going on, like I sense it, but then he says he's like a dad to me. I'm thinking maybe he just says that to hide his true emotions. I'm not the only one that notices it though. So I moved into his mom's house because I got kicked out a year ago and I'm just 19. So yeah, and I'm confused because I like him, but then I think about it and I'm like, nah, he's too old. But then the way he acts says he wants another thing and it's so confusing. Does he like me?
Yeah, it is.
Are we maybe going to date in the future or soon? Or what are his true intentions? Everyone says love doesn't have an age, but it's so confusing because he's my boss and so far my mentor. So I don't know, is he the man or is it just me? I'm confused. I need help. So what do the cards say? I know it might sound stupid, but ugh, I'm confused.
Yeah. Um, I. um, this this man probably, mom maybe hasn't been around him too much to see too much, or wasn't paying attention. But I mean, yeah, I'm not liking this starting with regrets and ending with the Three of Cups.
Okay, so I am just going to give a word of caution. Okay, you are young.
I think she's afraid of.
Work and play don't mix. If you were to get into any kind of a situation with your boss, if it went sour, you would more than likely lose your job.
And her place to live because she's there.
Yes. Yes. So, whatever you choose to do, proceed with caution. Okay? Just because you're
Yeah.
young doesn't mean that you have to learn everything the hard way. All I'm going to say, again, is work and play don't mix. Okay?
Okay, I would not want to be in your situation right now. That's all I'm going to say because it's a rock and a hard place. What I would do if I were you is get your own place as soon as you can.
Also, if things continue or advance, look for another job ASAP. Okay?
Either one, because there's problems ahead with that kind of anything, not just with the age difference and the kind of energy that I'm seeing him in right now. Um, it just looked no bueno all the way around between work and home. Yeah. So if you could play nice until you can have a way or find a way, um, that's what I would do. But I would not go rushing in because even if you have your own place or a separate place, at least you won't be pressured. And if it just happens at the job and it goes into some kind of weird sexual advance, then you have a leg to stand on. If that's not what you're looking for and it's kind of weird, I would say trust your instincts.
Yes.
Okay? All right. Did
Lorna.
Lorna? Okay.
Are you on YouTube?
Nope. Is that where she was?
I don't know. I never did see a Lorna.
What do you think his intentions are? He really has helped me out, but like, yeah, okay, yeah. What do you think his intentions are? You're here asking that question, so obviously you're getting hints of something. And quite honestly, with all that wand's energy there,
So my, how do I want to put this? I understand that age is just a number, but
there's
how
more
large
involved.
how large is the age difference between the two of you? I mean, is it like
Yeah,
noticeable age difference?
I'm feeling middle age. Yeah, 30, but 20? Big age gap, 20 years. Yeah.
Okay, so let's put this into perspective, okay? You're 19. There could be a whole nother person between the two of you. Like, he could be your father.
That's what she said. Look, I'm just saying the man has some oats to sow, and if you're good with that, hey. But there's gonna, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's totally up to you. He's still got that energy in there. Now, can that change? Absolutely. Energy is fluid. It constantly changes with co-creation. So, and we do have the ability to influence others. So,
Yep. I'm
keep.
also, see, I've got several things that are kind of going through my head.
Mhm.
Like, why is he flirting with somebody that he's old enough to be their dad, but on the same on the other side of the coin, it's he's somewhere on the spectrum. Not necessarily somewhere on the spectrum, but he's kind of backwards, like nerdy backwards, and just really got into girls later.
But really got into girls.
Right.
I wonder if he's slightly,
Autistic?
but he's a boss. But
Okay.
I mean, they slightly autistic just makes him a little bit more seeming on the antisocial type.
Depending, right.
Low called, yeah.
Or emotionally immature?
I don't know. I knew somebody who was slightly autistic that was amazingly mature, like inside,
Mm-hmm.
but the way that they communicated it was
Mm-hmm.
so. It was like he had this whole world inside him,
Mm-hmm.
but somewhere between here and here and here.
Mm-hmm. It didn't work. It didn't come out the way that it was supposed to.
Well, no, he did actually really, really good. I absolutely did not even know he had autism. Yeah, until I gave him a reading, and I was like, I don't understand this. And he said, I'm slightly autistic, and I looked at it. I went, oh damn, okay, I get it. And that was the Eight of Swords energy, but it was like everything around it was so amazing. And I'm like, what's this doing here? you know? I don't get it. I'm confused. I can't even communicate what it is. He was like, I was telling him what I was feeling.
Keep saying it, yeah, because that's exactly what I'm going through.
What?
The Eight of Swords. That the way that you were describing, trying to figure out why that card was there. Yeah, he would. Yeah, all of the things that you were describing were feelings that he actually goes through consistently.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it was kind of amazing, and it blew me away because I knew this kid for a while, and I never picked up that there was any kind of. So, you know, I'm just gonna say this, okay? You should trust your gut.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think Lorna's showing up.
I don't think Lorna's showing up.
So we're going to sign off, guys. Co-Creation Station on Facebook. That's mine and Dawn's group. And ask any questions on a post. We'll be there. In the meantime, remember, karma is going right now. So be careful. Don't lie, don't cheat, don't steal, don't make a victim of anyone innocent. But right now, if they're not innocent and they're victimizers,
Hold on.
don't put up with their shit. Huh?
Okay.
It's never too late to do the right thing every time, all the time.
Yes.
But you will fuck up once in a while. It's called being human. We'll think we're doing the right thing, but,
Yep.
happens.
All
Anyway,
right.
we love you.
Be blessed.
Blessed be.
Namaste.
We'll see you on Wednesday, unless I sleep. And then we'll catch you whatever day. Make sure you hit the like, subscribe, so you can get notifications. Hit the bell. And we will talk to you guys later.
Bye.
Yay, we're free.
Almost.
Well, pictures there.